The Fine Art Showcase is on the air.
The Fine Art Showcase features original one-of-a-kind paintings, hand-signed lithographs, etchings, silkscreens, and incredible glass sculptures from around the world. Unbelievable artists showcasing their best work. Barry Chappell has been an art expert on TV for 25 years. He's got the longest-running art show on television.
Hi, I'm Barry Chappell, the Fine Art Guy.
Barry brings you high-quality merchandise, all at affordable prices.
If we can't beat everybody's price, the art won't be on the show. That's the trick to being on TV for 20 years.
And the Fine Art Showcase features some of today's top artists from around the world, bringing you all types of art. Impressionism, landscapes, pop art, realism, and more.
Are you ready for the highest quality art at the absolute lowest prices?
Live from Los Angeles, California, here's Barry Chappell.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Barry Chappell coming to you live from Torrance, California, home of Art and Coin TV. And we got one incredible Wes Hunting show. Wes Hunting is a glass artist. We have 3 Andy Warhols. Oh, my goodness. We got Fonch Ladon. Oh, well, we got Ferjo. You want to see a cool Ferjo? Right over here. Look at that. Now, folks, this guy is the best-selling artist I have ever seen. I mean, he's in 70 countries. No one can get his work. You can, but you got to really penny up to the bar. Ferjo likes us. He came out here on the show live, and he's been just a great friend. So we got the stuff, and the 5th caller, you get a $25 house credit. $25. And so we got Ferjo, Wes Hunting. Oh, we got everything tonight. And who am I forgetting? Moreau. Yeah, we got Moreau. Let's see who the winner is. Maybe Paul could be it. What do you think? Paul, we're having a discussion. Next Thursday is Christmas Eve. And I suggested Megan be Santa Claus. She didn't want to be Santa Claus. I suggested little Abby be an elf. She doesn't want to be an elf. Will you be Santa Claus?
Sure.
Sure.
I've done it 15 times, it's another time.
What's that?
I've done it a bunch already.
Okay. Who is our winner?
Mr. P in Ohio.
Mr. P in Ohio, $25 coming your way.
Sit on my lap.
I can't repeat that, Santa. What happens to people in these holiday seasons? Next Thursday is Christmas Eve, and we have one of the greatest artists I have ever seen. Her name is Janet Thatcher. She lives in Australia. It is by far one of the greatest finds I have ever come across in 25 years. Her work will be on the show next Thursday. We got big shows coming all the way. Now, I'm going to get Megan all fired up already. Now, I want to show what's over the fireplace. That's Joe Moreau. He is one of the great abstract artists of our time. To me, I love that. That's a very valuable piece, but that looks like Snoopy. I kid you not. You lean that. Doesn't that look like Snoopy if you lean it straight? Yeah, that's Snoopy. You don't think it's Snoopy? No. I'll take it off and show you that is Snoopy. But anyway, and I'm sure Mr. Moreau was thinking about Snoopy. It was probably, Charlie Brown time of year, and he saw it. I have behind me, take a look at that. There's Frank Sinatra. It's his 100th anniversary of his birth right around now. And that is a Steve Kaufman piece. Yeah, very valuable work tonight, and I hope everybody's out there. I'm going to start with a Rocky piece right there. I went and saw Creed last night because Sylvester Stallone, I like him. He briefly, a long time ago, I came 8 years late, but he was at American College of Switzerland 8 years before I got there. Word had it he kind of embezzled the funds to take some people on a tour. But I liked the guy. And I went and saw Creed because he thought that was the best movie he ever made. He says he believes he has a fair shot at winning the Academy Award for his performance in Creed. I like him. I like his stuff. But I don't think he's going to win an Academy Award. Look, he didn't write it, but he acted very well. Don't get mad at me, Rocky. Take a look at this. Now, who else signed that besides Sylvester Stallone?
It's actually by Joe Petruccio.
And these go for some big money.
Yes, and then Sylvester
let
Stallone
me
signed
just
it.
find Joe Petruccio. Boy, Fonchladon, Petruccio, Joe. I can call him Joe. It's Joseph to you. Yes. He's an American pop artist, and here is Stallone signing the piece right here. Look at that. And here's a comp on a small little dinky one, $2,699. I only have one of his dog, Butkus. And it's number 36 out of 125. And I'll tell you what, I want to get the show moving. They aren't cheap. That's a Jaclay on canvas too, right? Ooh, folks, I'm going to give you, look, I got this up for $1,700. Watch this. $1,000. Better yet, $850 to open $100 increments. That is one of only two Rocky Balboa pieces I have. And that is, Sylvester Stallone pieces. $850. You get Sylvester Stallone's signature. And can we give him a picture of him signing it just like this? Can we make another copy of this? Yeah. Get a picture of him signing your piece. I have one other Sylvester Stallone piece called The Punch. But if I can't get an open on this at $850, let's save the time. Give us a call if that's something you like. Cameron Z, do you see the original Rocky? Adrian gets him a dog. Yo, Butkus. Okay, never mind. Let's move on to, a Goya. Goyo, yeah. We only have one. This is a limited edition to clay on paper. Goyo is pretty famous. And I'll tell you, when you start looking at Dominique Goyo's, his real full name is Gregorio Dominix Gonzalez. He was born in 1960. He does some very serious work here. Look, he's scared looking dude here. Look at that. He's got that Van Gogh look to him. Barry, I know I'm going to paint or I'm going to kill somebody. No, I know he's not. He's a good guy. I don't know. But this is a beautiful piece. I mean, to see this done on canvas, on paper, this is on paper. It's just beautiful. Signed Goya. It's number 186 out of 295. Look, any comps you get on him are $3,000 or $4,000. Here's the cheapest comp I could find at $1,800. And this is hauntingly beautiful, this piece. Her eyes. I mean, just, you notice her eyes. This guy can paint eyes. And look at that. I'll tell you what. Start at zero. And I am not in this. I paid strong for this because this is a cool piece, but it's supposed to be up for $11.95. But I'll tell you what, just start at zero. $100 increments. It should be $800 increments. I don't know what I'm doing here. That is a cool piece, folks. We got a lot of cool stuff tonight. That Joan Moreau. Look at the name of it. Carton, which means cartoon, right? We have a open on this piece. We are at $100. I need many, many more bids, but I hope you're out there tonight. We got some great Wes Huntings. We got everything you can think of. That's not true. We got a lot of great art, though. We're at $100. You got an extra pen there I can borrow? Okay. $100 going once. Folks, there is no way on this planet I could buy that for $100. In a Great Depression, I couldn't buy that for $100. This is a big-time artist. $100 going once. Oh, Megan was right. She said $800 increments, $500 increments. I'm losing money at $100 going once. That hurts. $100 going twice. Who holds the bid on this?
Mr. W. in Illinois.
Mr. W. in the land of Lincoln, all in.
Verify.
We're at 100 to the land of Lincoln in Illinois. Can anybody, and I hope you can beat that. I mean, I paid so many times stronger than this. $100 going once, twice, fair, final warning, sold. Woo. That hurt. We're going to move to Fanchladon. Now, Fanchladon has been a big artist for the 25 years I have been on TV. Fanchladon, let me just get his Ledon. He is so well known in the art business. I mean, he was a Park West Gallery artist. Fanchladon, anything he signs is worth, has been worth, because he is a perfect type of artist. Just to give you an idea, like, here's what Fanchladon looks like, right there. And Fanchladon does these interiors, and he got very famous with Park West Galleries. He was on every cruise line. Here is a Fanchladon, similar to the one I got. They want $10,000. This has got to be numbered somewhere, right?
It's on the back.
Okay, I was going to say, because an original would be $1 billion. Here's another signed and numbered piece, 9,500. Now that is a cool piece of Fanchladon. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. No, don't go to that well again, Chapel. They've been beating you crazy. They've been beating you up on these works. Tell you what, though. Is that Interiors with Marc Chagall? Oh, this is one of his more valuable pieces. Started zero, $150 increments. This is $10,000, Hank. If you own an eBay business, you should be online and bid 5 times. At $150 on a Fanch Ladon, we have the open. Now, even a dog like Butkus could come up here with a mic and just bark, and he'd do a better job than I am. He really would. I can't buy this for $150. These are $10,000 in galleries. This is a fantastic piece. How many bidders do I have, Hank? 1 bidder? Camera Z, is this a conspiracy? Hank, you playing games? April? Is he working me over here? $150, 1 bidder. It's a conspiracy. These are the same people that probably put Oswald up to it. Yeah, we're talking serious stuff here. Unless you read Case Closed. No, you didn't read it? It's a conspiracy then. 150 going once. 150 going twice. 1 bidder, Hank? All in, all said, sold. Follow me. Folks, this is a Fanch Ladon with a Peter Max in it. This is mega expensive. Now, starting in 2016, we're going to be on Art Tuesday and Thursday. Is that correct, Hank? Is that it? Tuesday and Thursday? Yes. And our first big show of 2016 is a Peter Max show. They have been harder than heck to get. I've been relying on great friends to pull me through on some of this. So starting in 2016, it's going to be Tuesday, Thursday night art. Now, this piece, Interiors with Liberty, right here, that piece right there, this, to see Fanch Ladon embrace Peter Max, and a little bit of a Picasso coffee cup there, this is amazing. You got the Statue of Liberty right there. I mean, get in that piece because that is what a $15,000 signed and numbered Fanch Ladon looks like. You can't get them, and when you do see them, they're $1 billion. I mean, yeah, 15,000 is probably on the low side. Here's what I'm going to do, folks. Oh, this is too cheap. Folks, you want to buy one of the best Fanch Ladons? This guy, you will meet him. He's still alive. He is one of the all-time great artists. Oh, this is too cheap. Hank? Oh. I should save this. I should save this. You know how valuable this artist is? All right, $750 to open, $100 increments after that. This is a $15,000 work of art by one of the most known artists where Fanch Ladon embraces Peter Max. Oh, this is a big-time piece. Hank, can I retract that bid? Has anybody bid yet? Because this is so valuable. I've been getting beat up to beat heck tonight.
We're verifying right now.
No open once. I'm being fair to everybody, but I don't have it open, and I price that so cheap it's scaring me. Oops, sorry. Do we have an open? Because I'd like to forget this whole thing if we don't.
Right now, Barry, verifying.
it's an amazing painting. No open? All right, let's just forget about this piece for now. We do not have an open, and this is so cheap. I'll save this for 2016. But I don't want to walk in front of it again, and I just didn't. That's funny how that works. What are you going to? Which one? The Flash. Camera Z. Megan wants to go to the Flash. Is that legal, Hank?
I think so. We can do that.
We can do that?
Yeah.
We have 750. Okay. Oh, man, I thought I was out of that one. Man, they don't let me off easy, do they? Do we have the open at 750?
Yes.
Yes, we do. That is so cheap, folks. $750. That is way, way, way too cheap. Going once. One bid? It's a one bidder night. $750 going twice. That is, folks, you're killing me. Fair. And final warning. All in. All said. Sold. Thank you. Who got that? That was a dagger to the heart.
Mr. S. in New York.
Mr. S. in New York. Thank you, sir. Here is the Flash. Take a look at this. That is signed by Stan Lee, the ultimate fantastic number 4. Oh, from the Fantastic Four, number 16. That's a Jaclay on canvas. Stan Lee is Marvel Comics. Stan Lee was one of the great. Stan Lee started out as an illustrator, about quit. And his wife said, "Hey, what would you do if you didn't have a boss?" And he said, "Well, I would still illustrate comic books, but I'd make the superheroes vulnerable somewhere, somehow. He would make them have a weakness." And that's what he did, and it is comic history ever since. And Stan Lee is 94 or 92 years old. And to have him sign anything. Now, here's what I can do on the Flash. Ooh. I have 4 different Stan Lee signed pieces. Camera Z. You want a deal. Stan Lee has won about every award you can think of, and he finds a cameo role in every one of his movies where you see Stan Lee, whether he's a bus driver or a waiter, he finds a role. And he has redefined comic art. I mean, one of the funniest Big Bang episodes was when Stan Lee put a restraining order on Sheldon Cooper. And Sheldon was just happy when he signed it. It's like, I got Stan Lee's DNA in the ink. I can recreate him. So I have 4 different Stan Lees. And I'm going to give you the best price on the planet. That it will be known as Exhibit 1, Stan Lee number 1. That's a cool one. The Flash. He's gone and back real fast. I like it when Sheldon Cooper tries to do the Flash on Big Bang.
You were correct that that's the Human Torch.
What? The Human Torch? Then who is this? That's the Flash? No, I already had the Human Torch, the Flash. Who is this? They got everybody in this one. Signed and numbered, Fantastic Four. Well, that's a cool one, too. You got more of his characters in this than any one I've ever seen. This will be exhibit number 2. Here comes the next one. This one is cool. Look at that. That's Captain America. Now, everybody knows Captain America. I hope. He's a cool dude. Looks very, very serious. Looks a little bit like Batman in that mask, too. Doesn't he? No? I'm just. But that's Captain America. Very valuable. Signed by Stan Lee. And here is the last one. Take a look at this. That's some serious action going on there. Who's the gorilla?
Beast.
The Beast? Good name. Who's the redhead?
That's Black Widow.
Black Widow. So you got the Beast, Black Widow. Who's the blonde? I don't think it's Megan. Yeah, I was thinking it's not Megan. You've seen her with a gun? All right, we'll call her Megan. And who's the guy with the pistol?
Captain. Oh, no, wait. Is that Winter Soldier? I forget.
You forget?
Yeah.
He's not that important then. All right. Well, here's what I'm going to do. Folks, I just want to give you an idea what these are trading hands for right now. Career spanned over 70 years. Are you ready for this? Look at this. Oh, folks. Whoa. Let's retail price $25,000, asking price $13,500 on one of these signed by both Stan Lee and Mr. Kaufman. Here is X-Men. What do they want for this one? Whoa. Folks, you're going to get yourself a deal of a lifetime. I hope so. I hope you think like that, because look at that. Look, folks, look at some of these. Now, these might not be. Here is a Stan Lee signed right here, X-Men, 1995, hand signed by Stan Lee and Steve Kaufman, right here. And they want retail $25,000, asking price $13,800, right there. Here is Stan Lee accepting his induction into the Comic Hall of Fame. Here's Stan Lee receiving a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Here is Stan Lee. Here is the Hulk, I believe. It's signed by Steve Kaufman and Stan Lee. They want $20,000 for it. I'm going to make this so much cheaper and easier. I have 4 of them, right? Folks, this is first come, first serve. Hank, are you ready for this? All right. Any of these 4. Some of them I have 2 of them I have 2 of. Any of these four, oh, this is too cheap. I'm going to get in trouble with Stan Lee. $995. Get a Stan Lee signed. I mean, folks, this guy is a legend. I mean, you look online anywhere, same work. There's a 3 or 4 in front of that. $4,900, $9,500. Any one you want, $995. Hank, I'm even going to do a little better. This is good for the next 3 minutes. Camera Z. Anyone I have, $795 with free shipping. Bam, done. Now, if you can find a better deal on Stan Lee's work than $795 framed, well, are they all framed? Yes. They're framed? I'm selling framed Stan Lee for $795? I will. And while you're looking at that, Bob and Reno, here is Snowy with a mohawk. Hey, Snowy actually goes well in this painting. Snowy is a super dog hero. So Bob in Reno, there's Snowy with a mohawk. That's what happened. Dog gets a little famous, and all of a sudden he's getting mohawks, he's getting all kinds of care. At $795, which ones are gone, Hank? All right. Hank, final deal here. $695. I got a whopping total of 246 of these. I can't even buy them for that on a good day. $695, signed by Stan Lee, dated by Stan Lee. Everything on this is Stan Lee. These are $4,000 and $5,000 retail. $695. That is bottom, rock bottom, everything. Which one do they want?
They just want to see the others again one more time.
Okay. Fantastic Four. Like 2 of these, I only have 1 of. So the minute they're sold out, they're gone forever. Here is the next one. Which one? That one's gone?
The last one.
Which one was the last one?
Fantastic Four.
Was that the only one we had?
Yes.
Okay, the Fantastic Four is sold out. Now, is this one I only have? This is Captain America. Oh, man, Avengers #1. I have 2 of this. Do you know how hard this one is to get? Avengers #1 by Stan Lee. Look at that. Hank, this is Avengers #1. No one's got this one? Nope. And where's the one that I only have 1 left? No, is that one I only have 1 of? I only have 1 of the Flash?
Human Torch.
What?
Human Torch.
Well, the Human Torch, yes. This is #1. All right, here is the Human Torch, which I only have 1 of, at $695, framed. Those are the Stan Lee deals of a lifetime for Christmas. Any takers on any of the rest of these, Bankster? Okay. Why, thank the one or two people that bought one. Thank you. I think that Melanie Taylor Kent. Let's try the Melanie Taylor Kent. I'm going to show you real fast a great artist that let me pull out. Stan Lee, hang on. We are talking. That's Stan Lee 2. That wasn't supposed to go in there. Oh, that's Steve Kaufman. I just mixed Stan. Oh, no, that's Steve Kaufman. All right, I am going to move to. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. You are looking at Melanie Taylor Kent. Now, folks, when you look at Melanie Taylor Kent, what did I just? Right here. She is so, some of her work is just off the chart. Look at these retails on her signed and numbered works. Look at this. Here's one right here. Fantasyland by Melanie Taylor Kent. Serigraph on paper, done in 1990. Current retail $12,900. That's stunning. Here is Mickey Mouse's 60th birthday. He's getting up there. $13,500. And here is one that should be a lot more, but it unframed on eBay, they want $2,500. I have this same piece framed, obviously. Is that Donald Duck? Daffy Duck? Who's winning that?
Daffy.
Daffy's winning all that. There's Elmer Fudd, the Tasmanian. Look at Elmer Fudd there. You got every character she ever did. This is an artist proof Centennial Olympics signed by Melanie Taylor Kent in 1996. This is, $12,500. I'll tell you what, here's what I'm going to do. Hank, this is a valuable piece of art. I want to see if my audience is out there yet. Start at zero, $200 increments. Oh, that's a rare piece, too. It's an artist proof. We have the open. 200 has been bid. $400 has been bid. 600 has been bid. $800 has been bid. $800. $800. Hang on one second, ladies and gentlemen. We got more stuff coming up tonight. We got a Wes Hunting show, Wes and Wesley. Got some cool stuff. Give us 1 second while I finish up this auction. Going once. Verifying. Going twice. Fair. Final warning. Sold.
Sold, it's yours.
You, who got that one?
Mr. W in Delaware.
Mr. W in Delaware. Thank you. Now, this should only take like a second to sell. I only got one of these, right?
Yes.
This is a Salvador Dali. It's a woodblock print. It is not signed, but he only did 100 of these. Salvador Dali, 1904 to 1989. This is the only one I had. We had 5. I sold the other 4. This is a very interesting Salvador Dali. It's a woodblock print. Fraud. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know some people that applies to. Anyway, folks, I only got one. It's a woodblock print that they only had 100 of. Oh, this is cheap. $895. Take a look at that. The only one I have. I have an original Henry Miller that comes with a Providence. It was sold to a very famous person a long time ago. $895. Anybody interested in this? It's the only one I have. It's a woodblock print from the Divine Comedy Suite. Here's what I'm going to do real fast. $795, but don't tell anybody. All right. And that's then I got to move on. We got a big show. Note takers on there's only 100 of those. Woodblock prints done by Salvador Dali. It's a heck of a deal. But note takers, I only got the one. I'm going to move on to Steve Kaufman, who died of a heart attack, I believe, at the age of 49. Steve Kaufman is legendary. Just to give you an idea how legendary he was. Here is Steve Kaufman, Spider-Man. It's signed by both Steve Kaufman and Stan Lee. $495,000. Here is Muhammad Ali, done by Steve Kaufman. $24,995. Jackie Onassis, $20,000. I have Honest Abe and Marilyn Monroe. And behind me, Frank Sinatra, who is 100 years old now. I'll tell you what. Folks, here's what I can do. Steve Kaufman, they're getting harder to find. Now, you will see in almost any Steve Kaufman you own. I don't want to get myself in trouble. Let me make it easier than that. 8 out of 10. I was going to say 9 out of 10. 7 or 8 out of 10 have little wrinkles on them. Because he used to finish painting it, he'd roll them up, carry them around, bang them on the desk, do everything like that. Then he'd take them to a broker and they'd be sold. For example, Lincoln is perfect. There are no ruffles in Lincoln. And I'll tell you what, anybody that wants Lincoln by Steve Kaufman, $525. Signed, Steve Kaufman, silkscreen. Look at that. And he signed it on the back, right there. Here comes Marilyn. Signed on the back. Let me see what it says on the back. Yeah. That is number 3 of 50 artist proof. Number 3 of 50, artist proof, signed on the back. Maryland, $550 also to open, $100 increments. And the last one is one that we put behind me. This is Frank Sinatra. This year, right around now, is his 100th birthday. He died a while ago, but he has lived on. You will see some ruffles right here. 8 out of 10 of them have something like this. It was just the way, Camera Z, just the way Steve Kaufman did business. You weren't going to change it. This is so valuable, ruffles anything, signed on the back, Sinatra. Unbelievable. Now, I mean, his 100th birthday right around now, done by Steve Kaufman, that's got to be $18,000 or $20,000 in a Vegas gallery. I mean, that is what you're looking at. I mean, this is the Frank Sinatra, which people get me confused with all the time. I'm so suave. Now, once again, I have showed you the wrinkles in it that 8 out of 10 of all Kaufmans have. This is rare. I'll tell you what. On Sinatra, it's number 10 of 50. Signed on the back, number 10 of 50. You want a deal, Hank? $900 to open, $200 increments. Take a look at one of the rarest Steve Kaufmans. There's only 50 of them in the entire world. He died a while ago. This is number 10 of 50. Signed on the back. I have done an awful job explaining how rare this piece is. I mean, to get Frank Sinatra done by Steve Kaufman, number 10 of 50. Hank, camera Z. I have tried to explain that well. Start at zero. $225 increments. Let's see where it ends up. That is a show painting to beat show paintings. Done. Silkscreen done. On canvas by the legendary Steve Kaufman, who died at the age of 49 of a heart attack. I am starting a showpiece on my orange wall that is so hard to get that I thought at $1,500 was way too cheap, that every deal in the country would be on the line. And I start at zero, $225 increments. We have $225,000. Thank you. Now we have $225. Folks, it's framed. This is a Steve Kaufman, one of the most sought-after pieces he ever did. There's only 50 in the edition. That's number 10 of 50, signed on the back and numbered. I got one bidder now at $225. One bidder. Now, if I told you we buy better than anybody in the country when it comes to art, it will take 3 bids to get me close to even on this piece. Then I went and framed it. I am at $225 on My Way by Frank Sinatra. Regrets? I've had a few, but too few to mention. I regret starting this so cheap. We're at $225. Going once. Folks, this is so cheap. Unbelievable. Fair. $225 going once. $225 going twice. This is on my orange wall, the showstopper of the night. $450 has been bid. $450. Looking for $675. $675. Looking for $900. That's Frank. $675 going once. Oh, this is too cheap. $675 going twice. Fair. And final warning. Sold. Oh, I already sold it. Whew. Take a look at Maryland. That is Maryland by Steve Kaufman. It's a silkscreen on canvas. Is it signed? Yeah, it's signed on and numbered on the back. What's the number on this?
34 out of 50 artist proof.
Number 34 out of 50 artist proof. So this one actually belonged to Steve Kaufman. Oh, folks, here, I'll give you a great deal. These are... Oh, this is too cheap. $450 to open, $100 increments. Framed the 9 yards. Piece that belonged to the late Steve Kaufman. Now, who is that famous person that owned our original Henry Miller? He did work for everybody in New York. No interest in this piece once, twice, all right. Let's move on to folks, I think here, I'm going to give you a steal of a price on Jean Moreau. Now, folks, when you look on our red wall, that looks like Snoopy. Nobody else seems to think so but me. You don't see Snoopy in that. No. Bud sees it. Anna sees it. John sees it. That is Snoopy. You could hang that, turn around, and you got Snoopy and the Red Baron going on here. Forget the fact that Joe Moreau, for a lithograph, is one of the most valuable abstract artists that ever lived and died. And this is a Joe Moreau. I mean, comps on paintings like this. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you comps on similar work. I like how he called it cartoon. I guess it's carton, but say it. Carton, which means cartoon if you ask me, but no one asked me. And that was something you'd have to ask Mr. Moreau. He died. This is amazing. He was born on April 20th, 1893. He died on Christmas, December 25th, 1983. So 90 years old, and he died. He is in every museum you can think of. Let me just give you a couple examples of his prices, and you make up your own mind. Whoa, that one even looks a little like Snoopy there. Here is a Jean Moreau that set the record. It fetched $16.7 million for an original painting. Moreau Blue Star sets record. Here is Christie's, the art people. That's where Megan got her master's degree. This is an original painting. $2,045,000. The estimate was 1.5 to 2, so it went over the estimate. Here is a Joan Moreau, went for $5,429,000. Here is a Moreau right here, just like mine. Look at this. Here is a limited edition print from 1969, number 29 of 75. Mine's number 15 of 100. That went for $81,300. Here is a signed and number one. That price, including buyer's fee, went for $80,000. Number 8 of 75. This is number 15 of 100. Folks, that is about as blue chip of art as you are ever going to get a shot for on TV from a reputable network. And here's what I'm going to do. Hank, if this doesn't sell, I don't know what will, because this is such an unbelievable price. I'm showing you similar pieces, signed and numbered, out of an edition of 50 or 100. Mine's number 15 out of 100 that they want 70 and 80,000 for. This is a beautiful Moreau because it looks like Snoopy. I'm telling you, the people want Snoopy. Camera Z. If I don't have at least 3 bidders, I'm going to be surprised. You want, and this type of art is doing very well. $4,200 to open, $200 increments after that. Make it $500 increments after that. This is a Moreau that you want, number 15 of 100, done a long time ago. That is a work of art. And you can see where it's number 15 out of 100. Yes, they can, and quickly. Folks, for $4,200 on a Jean Moreau, the man's been dead since 1983. He changed the way we look at art. His original paintings are fetching $15 and $16 million. There's only 100, of which Carton, which I consider to be Snoopy. Take one last look at it. That is a deal.
Verifying.
Any interest in this, Bankster? This is the monies of monies tonight. That should be up for $7,500. At $4,200, no takers. I am going to move to one of the all-time great artists that you can ever get your hands on. Camera Z. Ferjo, his real name is Fernando de Jesus Olivier. He was born in Baja, Brazil. He is 68 years old. He came on my show. He had more energy than I've ever seen. He is probably the most demanded artist. I don't want to get anybody mad, but one of the most demanded artists I've ever had on TV. He is in 70 different countries. His work sells out before he even paints them. People are offering him money. Hey, Ferjo, paint me 5 originals. I'll give you $1 billion. Only because Ferjo and his agent really liked us and have done business with us that I can even get these. He is going to set a record someday as probably the most known contemporary artist of this period. No one compares to Ferjo. Now, one of the coolest Ferjos I have ever seen is this one right here. It is called Time Escaping by Ferjo. It is huge. Now, you have Persistence of Memory, done by Salvador Dali. The broken egg means new beginnings. The butterflies mean freedom. You got Monet's bridge on this wall. Who has this house? Do you know who that is? Very famous artist. I don't know who it is. This is a painting. Now, to give you an idea what Furjos are selling for, if you can get them, and Camera Z, if you can get them, is the most important part of that. Let me just show you. Here is a triptych that he sold. It's called the Beginning Triptych, right here. Asking retail price $120,000. Asking price $87,000. I think it was sold for that. Here is your average Furjo, if there is such a thing. A lot smaller than that one, obviously. Very small painting. Furjo Home Gallery right there, $45,000. Here's a Furjo Journey to the Future. Retail price $55,000. I think it was sold for $35,000. Here's the Archer signed original Furjo right there. $30,000. I mean, folks, and that's what the original Archer sculpture looked like that it came from. I mean, Furjo is unbelievable. Picasso and tomatoes. Look at this right here. $27,500, and it's a 36 by 32. Most Furjos, first of all, he is probably the most successful artist, one of the most successful artists I've ever had on this show. Everything he does sells out. There is a crowd to meet him. That is Furjo number 1. Let me show you. How many Furjos do I have? I have 7 Furjos. Folks, don't do this often, but I am seriously pounding on the table. I can't get any more. People are flying him around the world to meet him. They are buying out unseen, saying, Furjo, pay me $5, I'll give you $500,000. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. Please, if you can afford to get one of my 7 paintings, it's not going to even be $30,000. I'm going to give you the best prices on the planet because that's how we buy. So that's Furjo number 1. Here's Furjo number 2. Take a look at that on the easel. Picasso in the archway. You got Picasso on the wall. You got I believe the back wall, is that a Picasso too? And you have a landscape on the one wall. That is, and look at those arches. This is something Furjo does better than anybody. That is Furjo number 2. Here comes Furjo number 3. Is that Marguerite and Picasso? That's all right, whatever that is. I think that's Monet's Bridge. Here is Monet's Bridge. Take a look at this. Right there. He has put Monet's Bridge. And once again, whenever you see a Furjo, the eggs, new life, the butterfly, freedom, the bubbles are imagination. The pencil, like that, means you can write your new beginning or write your own ending. And when you look at something like this, Lily Pond in Spring by Furjo, all those different artists, that is Furjo number 3. Here comes Furjo number 4. Now, our Christmas party is tomorrow, Hank. It's at a pool hall. Bring some money, ladies and gentlemen. Can you shoot pool? You can.
You'll find out.
I will find out. This is Marguerite and Picasso. You got Picasso on the wall, Marguerite on the other wall, and Picasso or something up the stairs, butterflies, fish, freedom. You got everything on this. It's not going to be $30,000. I just want to show you. How lucky we are. Camera Z, no other network can get these. I mean, this is probably the most sold out artist I have ever seen. Here comes the next one. This is big. This is Fur Joe, and it is big. Take a look at this. That is a fantastic Fur Joe. Escape to Paradise. You got a Picasso on one wall, a Moreau on the other wall. You got the planets, but yeah, there's Monet's bridge. There's Picasso, and there's more paintings. There is a Moreau right there. That is stunning. If the other ones were 30, that should be 70. But here comes the next one. The Fish, New Beginnings, a pencil to write your own ending. Here comes the next one. Camera Z. Take a look at this. Oh, these are fantastic Fur Joes. I am so fortunate that Fur Joe took to us and his agent to make this possible. In Brazil, he's a legend already. Oh, now that's cool. With that staircase that goes up, you got a big rooster there. Who did that art? Chagall? Whoa. And you got a Picasso on the one wall. You got the freedom of the fish, the broken egg, new life. You got write your own endings. You got ionic or Doric columns there. Hey, you got your master's degree in art. Are those Doric columns or ionic columns?
Ionic.
Okay. I knew it. I hope she knows because I don't. And here comes the next one. We got big show coming your way. Oh, this is on a disc. Take a look at this. There we go. Now who's got that piano with fire on it? Is that Liberace? No, who painted the piano like that? Who's Dolly? Yeah. So you got woman with with flowers. Yeah. This is a beautiful Fur Joe. And here comes, that's it. That's all of them. Folks, I go so easy on the first 3 collars. Bankster, I showed you all 7 Fur Joes. I'm not going to have any more. In 2016, the way Fur Joe is traveling and going, I might not get but 1 or 2, and they're going to be $1 billion. These are 2015 prices when everybody else is paying 2016 plus. I showed you 7. The first 2 collars, I'm going to go real easy. Take the price down. I showed you 7. You tell me which one you want out of these 7, and I'm going to go as easy as I can, especially the first 2 collars. I got opens that you're not going to believe. Now, passing time is amazing. I haven't seen a Fur Joe like that in a long time. That's huge. That is where real wealth is nowadays. I'm probably the most successful artist, one of them, that I've ever had on my show. I had Guillaume Agelet on, had Jean-Claude Navarro on, had a lot of great artists on my show, Robert White, Lindsay Dawson. Who's the artist upstairs on my wall that did a watercolor? He just died. He was so nice. Had more energy. I'm looking at it from right here. You can see it in the frame. You're short. I'll remember it in a minute. Which one are they interested in? Because I got opens that you will not believe. David Linton. Yeah. Let's start with the most expensive Furjo I got, the green wall. The one on the green wall. That's huge. We'll give you the best price in the country, $7,500 to open. $300 increments. And on this first painting, it's huge. I will even ship it for free just to get something going. Never seen a Furjo that long. That's a painting. No opens on that. Megan, pick your favorite painting out of these. Monet's Bridge and Picasso. Here comes the next one. Folks, which one is this? Lily Pond in Spring. It is a beautiful work. Folks, I'm going to see if anybody's still watching me. I'm going to give you a price that is so cheap, I can't believe I can afford to do this. Are you ready for this, Hank? $2,200 to open, $200 increments. Now, on a Furjo, the most popular artist in the world right now, that is an original. That's not one of 100. That's the only one he painted. That's a one-of-a-kind original for $2,200. Oh, and Monet's Bridge there, that is stunning. No, open once. No, open twice. Yeah. Here's the smallest Furjo I have. Take a look at that. Picasso in the Archway. $1,900 to open, $200 increments. No takers on this? Camera Z. They hate me. You tied your horse to the wrong cowboy, Megan. I've been rode out too many times. I'm done. I'll tell you what. Here, I want to prove something. No, because the end result of what I'm going to prove is going to cost me even more money. That is one of the greatest Virgos on the green wall I have ever seen in my life. And I am going to go stand by it right here. Look at this. This is how big this painting is. And $7,500 would not have even covered the frame that I put on it and shipping it, which is a fortune. And that's what I wanted, and that would have been the greatest deal you could have ever gotten. But I'm going to show you how dumb I am. Should I do this, Hank? Everybody knows. Hank's going, we all know how dumb you are. Start at zero, $500 increments. That is the greatest Virgo. Camera Z for a second. That is the greatest Virgo I'm ever going to get my hands on. I mean, this guy is in Brazil. He's all around the world. His paintings are setting records. That's a Virgo. Start at zero, $500 increments. $500 has been bid. $1,000 has been bid. $1,500 has been bid. Could you show the wall there? Thank you. $2,000 has been bid. This is huge. $2,500 has been bid. Can you show more of the painting, Abigail? Yeah, there you go. Show the clock. I mean, that is just an amazing Virgo. That's huge. Most valuable artist of this decade that's ever been on my show. Hank, how many bidders do I have?
Verify. 3,000.
3,000 has been bid. Folks, $7,500 is cheap. I'm at 3,000.
Verify. 35.
3,500. Folks, this is one of the greatest artists I could ever sell to a person. This is on a scale. I know that's a big painting. You need a big wall for this. But you will have one of the most successful artists, one of the most recognized artists in the world that
4,000.
4,000 has been bid. That's a painting. That's a work of art. Art like this has been doing surprisingly well. Not for me, but for everybody else. I am down to one bidder at $4,000. One bidder. $4,000. Going once. $4,000. Going twice. Really? Hank, really at $4,000? Fair? And final warning. This is so dirt cheap, it's embarrassing. All in? All said? Everybody happy, Hank? Sold. Ugh. Megan, you pick one. take a look at this, and then if this doesn't go well, maybe we'll move on to West hunting. I could show you a dozen comps. A dozen, where a painting like that is $25,000 to $35,000, just like that. Start at zero, $500 increments. That is a cool painting. That's some of the greatest West hunting. Megan got a phone call from West Hunting today. One of the most famous living glass artists of a century, Lino. Open, thank you. 500 has been bid. Lino Tagliapietro bought one of West Hunting's glass pieces for $9,000 in a charity auction. What's that? 1,000 has been bid. $1,500 has been bid. $1,500 down to one bidder. $1,500 going once. $1,500 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold. I think it's time to move off of fur, Joe, wouldn't you? What's that? Can you sell those Andy Warhols fast? Can you give it a try? I'm going to go to West Hunting. Ladies and gentlemen, how long is this docudrama? Here is 8 minutes of the great West Hunting. Not yet? Well, I will talk some more. Yes, I'm going to talk to myself. How you doing today? I'm doing fine, Barry. Your art isn't going for much. Are we going to be able to eat? We'll talk to you later. Okay, here's West Hunting.
My name's Wes Hunting. I would say I'm an abstract expressionist using glass as my medium. It's the way I approach it. My work is about color and light and a constant energy that's changing because of how light affects glass. You know, with the glass, you never know what's going to happen. You know, it's got a mind of its own. It's a moving material. You can't touch it while you're working it. You know, it's 2,000 degrees. You can't set it down and say, well, I'm going to go to lunch and come back, or I'm going to set this up on the shelf and look at it for a while, and you can't. It's immediate. It has to be like, bam. raised in Cleveland, Ohio, in the late 50s, early 60s. And I always did a lot of drawings. I do these really weird drawings of like spaceships and army men and tanks and race cars. And so, you know, I always had that background. And my parents got me interested in, you know, like you should take some drawing lessons. And I went to the Cleveland Art Institute when I was 11 or 12, and took some summer courses there for kids, and just decided that that's what I wanted to do. I mean, that's when I first realized that this is what I want to do. I want to be an artist, or use my creativity, I should say, you know, in some way. So from then, I graduated from high school. I worked at a steel mill for like 2 years, earning money because I wanted to go to college. And so from there, I decided I wanted to go to school for art, and I couldn't afford to go to like one of the big schools, so I decided on Kent State. I really was getting interested in taking painting and drawing courses, which I was doing pretty much full-time and not going to the prerequisites like I was supposed to. And on the weekends, I worked at this place called Hale Homestead, Early American Village. They basically had ye old smocks and ye old blacksmith and ye old everything, you know, weird hats, and tourists would come through, kind of like one of those Renaissance fairs, but it was full-time. So I was mowing lawns there on the weekends. They actually had a glass blower there, and one day he got in a big argument with the guy that ran the homestead, and he just walked off. This is on a Saturday in the middle of tourist season. I'm up there mowing the lawn on the hill, and the owner of the place comes out. He goes, you know, Hunting, get down here and help this guy, you know. So, and I did, and I tried it a few times, and I just decided that this is what I wanted to do. I mean, I really just had this, like, God, this is an amazing material. Well, as luck would have it, Kent State was one of 3 schools at the time that actually taught glass blowing and had a course in it. And I went to class there, took the first class, and I never looked back. It was just like, you know, this is the most amazing stuff I've ever worked with. I blew off all my other classes. I was flunking out, but I was in the glass shop working every day. We used to, Henry would kill me if he knew this, but we used to break in the window on the side and sneak in so we could blow glass all night, you know. And we just were, there was this incredible energy and incredible passion about it that I just fell in love with that, and plus the material and the fire. I mean, who doesn't like fire, right? Right when I first got out of Kent State, I graduated, my wife and I at the time moved to Chicago. Finally found a place, moved in, set it up, and it was the first hot shop in Chicago. And then we started doing the art fairs, and and then it got really big. I mean, we'd drive down to Florida for like 2 weeks, and then come back and make glass, and then go to Texas, and we're like caravanning around like gypsies, you know, selling the work. And I started making some money off that, and, you know, I was keeping the shop afloat, and things are going good. And then one day I was doing a street fair in Chicago, actually, and this car stops, and this woman gets out, and she's like, I'm so-and-so from Melchers Galleries, one of the biggest galleries in Chicago. We'd love to handle your work. And I'm like, wow, you know, let's... And she kind of took me under the wing, and she started selling my work like crazy. It just started through the roof, you know. I was lucky enough to find this place in the middle of nowhere in Wisconsin, and changed my whole life. It's quiet here, beautiful scenery everywhere, lakes, you know, open areas of water. You know, I can have 2 stupid big dogs running around, you know. I mean, what more do you need in life, you know? I was doing a lot of oil painting and, you know, drawing and pastels and working a lot of different, you know, 2-dimensional media. And I started actually trying to paint with glass, you know, and that was by, at first I started taking flat sheets and crushing up glass and what they call fusing now, And that just wasn't doing it for me. I wanted more thickness and dimension in it. So I started painting with glass, molten glass, directly on pieces. And that was really exciting because, you know, as a painter, I like the aspect you have transparent colors, you have opaque colors, and another color that no one has in any other media, and that's clear. When you view one of my pieces, I hope that people can get involved with it, you know? I mean, they're microcosms. I mean, you can walk by and you go, oh, those are really, but then you're like, wait a minute, you know, what's that? And then you get in and you look at the detail. I mean, there's incredible detail that you can only do with glass. You combine that through the depth and the layering and, you know, the three-dimensionality of this painting and the light coming through. It changes throughout the whole day. I want the viewer to just be completely drawn in and immersed in this beautiful sea of color and patterns and shapes and changing light. And that's basically what I've been trying to do all my life.
Hi, Barry Chappell back with you. That was Wes Hunting back in Wisconsin. Wes is probably on the cutting edge, is probably the greatest American glassmaker alive. He's one of them. Dale Chihuly is another. And Wes Hunting has been so innovative about everything he does. No one can keep up with him. Now, what we have on the turntable is a color field footed vase. Now, this whole idea of the Millefiori, the 1,000 flowers right there, but you see this white band that was all mouth blown, hand spun at 2,200 degrees. It looks like a big ball of honey, but if you touch it, you're incinerated. I mean, it's hot. And for him to set that down for 100th of a second and get that color perfect and the white perfect, my goodness. Look at how some of it becomes three-dimensional. The Millefiori that's getting ready to come around becomes three-dimensional. There is no one on the earth that can make glass like Wes Hunting. And his prices just keep going up and up. And look at this. Look at the color inside there. Beautiful. Footed vase, signed Wes Hunting. I'm going to see where he signed it. Coming around. Coming around. Did he sign it on the bottom?
I think on these he did.
Well, let me show you where he... Right there. Wes Hunting. Folks, there's nowhere to get these but here, and they are very valuable. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, this is too cheap. Just to give you an idea of other contemporary artists like Wes Hunting, here's one, William Morris, who Wes Hunting worked with. There's an original William Morris that is now selling for $125,000. Here's another one, $85,000. Here's a Dale Chihuly nesting bowl, $83,500. I'm telling you, Wes Hunting is American glass. And I'm going to give you a price that I hope people jump on because I don't have many. I got some great ones, but I'll tell you what. On this one right here, $1,800 to open, $200 increments. Now that's a color field. That's what Wes Hunting invented and added to the whole. They've been making glass for 4,000 years, and Wes Hunting has moved it along with three-dimensional Millefiori and everything else that nobody else could ever dream of doing. At $1,800, that is a deal and a half. No interest in this one, Hank? Megan, pick another one. Yeah. Here comes another Wes Hunting vase. Camera Z. Oh, look at that. Mouth blown, hand spun, 2,200 degrees. 618. Get out of here. Folks, these are getting harder and harder to get because the arts side of Art and Coin is doing very well. Coin side's a little tougher. Art side's doing well. And when I can offer you this, where no other gallery on the planet could, $1,295. Now that's a steal. Mouth blown, hand spun, Wes Hunting, one of a kind. There's only one of these. He makes each piece himself. That's stunning. And those flowers become three-dimensional. I'll tell you what. Let's show some. How many portals do we have? 5. Now, folks, is that the one you put on as crystal optical? Now, folks, this is something Camera Z, no other glass maker can make. Wes was too kind. He took it to a trade show and showed people and explained how he did it. And one of the people he explained it to was a glass maker named James Nowak, who started making similar items but can't make anywhere near this. Now, I am going to show you what Wes Hunting calls a portal. And if there's one thing Wes Hunting, he's going to go down in history for a lot of things, but it's going to be this. This is unbelievable. Take a look at that, Dimitri. Now, Abigail, you see how that flower coming around right here becomes three-dimensional. Pops right out at you. This is a portal. The attrition when making one of these is endless. It takes 2.5 to 3 months to cool it slowly. Now, this one flower is going to give you a three-dimensional right at you. Look at that, the stem of that flower. No one on the face of the planet can do this. Nobody. Now, these are what is setting records. Now, Lino Tagliapietra bought one of these. Probably one of the best-known glass makers of all time at a charity auction for $9,000. A Wes Hunting. Now, folks, here's what I'm going to do. They're all on the script for $5,500. because I can't get any more. Because they are setting records everywhere they go. Any of these portholes, Hank, this hurts. $3,200 to open, $200 increments. I have 5 portholes. That is it. These are as good of a glass. There have been glass makers for 4,000 years, 3,000. No one in the history of glass can do pieces like this. 3-dimensional portholes that the pieces come out at you. I will swap to the next one. Take a look at this. Oh, that's stunning. Oh, look at that, Hank. Those jellyfish are coming right at us. 2,200 degrees to make this. You'll get a certificate of authenticity. I mean, this is as good as it ever is going to get on a TV show. Here comes the next one. That's stunning. Here comes the next one. Oh, that's stunning. Hank, at $3,200, that is, I mean, galleries that Wes has that sell these, they're 20 grand, 25,000. I mean, look at that. That's 2,200 degrees, mouth blown, hand spun, hand wooled, everything. This is, here comes the next one. Look at that. Are those all in my portals? Hank, those are the best portholes we have ever gotten. And at $3,200, they should all be gone. Which one are they interested in?
Okay, the one right before this one.
The one right before this one. Well, we're going to get it up there. And who are we speaking with? Because that is a sweet piece. Miss Y in Florida. And there it is. Yeah, that's the one. 3,200 to open. Is that it? does she want to open?
Open.
We have 3,200. Looking for 34. 30. Oh, look at that. That's stunning. How someone does that at 2,200 degrees is off the chart. 3,200 going once. 3,200 going twice. Fair. And final warning. Sold. Thank you, Miss Y. Now I have 4 left. Does anybody else see a porthole that you want? And let me yeah, tell me which one. This is the best glass is ever going to get anywhere. Yeah, put that one on. Here's another porthole. I only got 4 left. Something Wes invented. Look at that. Talk about 3-dimensional portholes. All right, folks, camera Z of the portholes we have left. Got 4. I'm going to show you one I like the best, which I think any of them are fantastic. But when you see something like this available, mouth blown, hand spun, 3 months to cool, gently, where 95% of them break. They'll be 99% done and something happens. They are amazing. Once they're done and dry and everything, they're very tough. But take a look at that. I think that is one of the greatest portholes I have ever seen on this show ever. And the way the stems of those flowers come right at you, it's like an explosion of color. Hence the name porthole, to take you to a different place. And when you see something like that, that someday I believe is going to be $40,000 or $50,000 for anybody that owns one. When you can get a Wes Hunting porthole like that tonight for $3,200 to open, that's a work of art. No takers on this. Well, I have showed you what I think is an amazing Wes Hunting. Camera Z. Any other requests for any of the portholes? Okay. Here is something that is getting harder and harder to get and something he's spending more and more time on. This is 20621. Now, folks, Wes Hunting has galleries that he supplies that sell these for more money than I even want to admit. I'll tell you what, I know we had that up for 4,000 or 5,000. Watch this. Hank started $0, $500 increments. That is a footed vase that is so off the chart. We have 500. Thank you. $1,000 has been bid. That is an amazing vase. 2,200 degrees, mouth blown, hand spun. That is off the chart. That's one of the only footed vases I have to my name. That is, look at that. $1,000, way too cheap. Going once, but this is too cheap. $1,000 going twice. I will. That's an amazing vase. We're at $1,000 going once, verifying a few more calls. 1,500. $2,000 has been bid. $2,000 going once, $2,000 going twice. Fair and final warning, sold. Now, folks, I don't know if you know this, but Hank's favorite movie of all time is Blow. Now, the reason I bring this up is this piece right here is a tower. One of the towers Wes Hunting made was sold to Johnny Depp, and I cannot pinpoint the exact price Wes was trying to, but he believed it was sold for $35,000 or $40,000. This is called a tower. You can no longer get these towers because they're so tough to make. We sold every tower Wes Hunting made. He gave this piece as a presentation piece to us. This is so valuable of a tower. Every tower we ever had was at least $5,000, $4,500, $5,000 for. This is a special tower. 2,200 degrees, mouth blown, hand spun. So are you just, is it the subject matter with Blow, Hank? Is it the cocaine? Is it you just like Johnny Depp? What is it?
I think it was the family relations.
Oh, yeah. Who played his dad? Ray Liotta, yeah. I have not had any cocaine.
Today?
No, opium. That's my drug. Haven't had any since I was 15, and a doctor gave me some. Long story. It was prescribed at that time. Strawberry flavored opium. It was amazing. But that whole bottle was gone, and I was 15. Camera Z. Here's what I'm going to do. This is the prototype that got them all going. This is so valuable. Johnny Depp did pay somewhere in the $30,000 range at a Florida gallery for one, according to Wes Hunting. Here's what I'm going to do, folks. This is the only tower I have. This is a presentation piece. It's signed Wes Hunting in the bottom. It is perfect. And if you could probably figure out, right in there, Abigail, if you can come right in there and figure out how Wes Hunting does that. Can you come in a little closer, Abby?
That's as close as I can get.
Okay, look at that. I'm going to switch sides to that. At 2,200 degrees, this is 1 inch. And that is what makes this so amazing. Hank the Bank, Camera Z, on this tower. It's the only one I have. There are no others. We were talking with Wes about some kind of extra special towers where there's an addition of 7, the Magnificent 7, but they're going to be 15 or 18,000 each. I'll tell you what, on this tower right here, oh, this is too cheap. Folks, $3,500 to open, $300 increments. The only tower available. I'm going to step out of that shot. Show that, Dimitri. Yeah, $3,500. We should actually put it on the turntable. My bad, Dimitri. Oh, good shot on that, Abigail. Look at this. Wes Hunting signed the prototype tower that got it all going. Look at that. The first one he ever made. Take a look at that. $3,500 to open, $300 increments. You want the ultimate piece of glass ever made. You're looking at it. At $3,500, this is a steal. Anybody online for this, April? Hank, anybody online for this? $3,200 to open. This is a presentation piece tower. This is huge. This is mouth blown, hand spun. Folks, this is the #1 tower ever made. Johnny Depp bought one for $35,000 or something like that. There's the first one ever made right there. $3,000 to open. That's as low as I'm going. That is something. That is stellar. You put this in your house wherever you are, and you're looking at 1 square inch. Yeah, there's the whole tower right there. What I can do on that request. Nobody on this at 3,200. 3,000 is as low as I'm going, and then that will stay here at Art and Coin forever. That is a very valuable piece of glass on the portholes. Let me just see which one we can make happen.
20610 is the one he's asking
Which one?
20610.
2061. Where's he at, Hank? Frank in Florida. Frank, Merry Christmas. Done, Hank. Yeah, that's done. I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to get in trouble big time. Nobody on the tower? Well, that's great. Like Steve Martin in The Jerk. All I need is my dog, Rodney, and my tower. And my glasses. and my nicotine gum, and my Mountain Dew, and my Pop-Tarts, and my picture of me touching a Matisse, the dance in the Louvre, in the Hermitage. Anybody online for this, Hank? Okay, I'm going to move this back over here. Take a look at that. Oh, look at that. Color field cylinder. Okay. Oh, that's an amazing color field cylinder. I'll tell you what I'm going to do on this color field cylinder. Megan, this is a $5,500 piece. This is what you want to get me banned from the state of Wisconsin? All right, I'll tell you what. Start at zero, $500 increments. Your call, Megan. Learn something new every day. Thank you, bud. So you're saying that somebody I used to know might have the same favorite movie as Hank because he uses so much of it.
Of the movie, yes.
You think so?
I would think so, yes.
I don't think Megan has ever met the individual. No. Abigail's met the individual. His first name starts with a G, but I can't say any more. We have 500, thank you. Looking for 1,050. This is a color field cylinder. I got one bidder at $500 on a West Hunting cylinder. I give up. Unbelievable. $500 going once. $500. Folks, I can't make that, buy that, get that for $500. Going twice, one bidder, fair and
Fair fine.
Okay. All right. We have 1,000.
1,000 has been bid. 1,000 looking for 1,500. That ain't gonna work. That's a Signorito. A Seguso. Silvano Seguso. Or him. Okay. Going once. Twice. Fair. Final warning. Sold. So we sold that other porthole though, right, Hank?
Yes, that's gone.
That's gone. All right. Another Wes Hunting. And then I might move back to Fur Joe or some Graham Stevenson, who's on his way back to Australia in 2 days. Or I got a Seguso. Are they interested in the one on the easel right now? Which one are they looking at? Now this. Yeah, right there is a brand new color-filled lidded jar.
The one on screen, verifying.
This one.
Yes.
I just put it up.
Okay, so tall colors?
It's a tall cylinder. Put that one back up there. Could it be this one, Hank? Hang on 1 second. Could it be this one right here that she saw? He or she saw.
So I believe this.
Know if that works, Hank. Okay, we're working a deal on this one. Go back to the one we were just doing. The lidded vase, yeah. Here is a Wes Hunting lidded vase right there. Now, this is a lidded color-filled jar. Once again, very, very hard to make. Mouth blown, hand spun. Wes Hunting, when he shows up, we get so many phone calls. People love to just talk to him. Oh, folks, look at that. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a deal of a lifetime. If anybody's watching, this is a deal to beat deals. $1,400 to open, $100 increments after that. Go back to that, please. No open on this once. No open on this twice. Fair and final warning. No open. Now, folks, here's what I'm going to do. I got to move quickly. I have 3 paintings by the rascal himself, Michael Schofield. I have a serograph by Oleg Zhevetin, an early one. And I have the last one in a series from Itsy Bitsy, number 777 of 777. But before I take care of any of that, Hank told me the card did not go through on this painting right here by Fur Joe. We had a lot of different bidders on this. This is the largest, keep me live, Dimitri. This is the largest painting that I have by Fur Joe, and I haven't seen many. I saw some of cows and stuff like that a long time ago. They all got sold for far more than we ever had it on the show for. On this FurJoe, Time Escaping, we sold it, I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter what we sold it for. Here, I'll tell you what, somebody want to buy it now? It went for $5,500 or $7,000 or something. Here's what I can do. Folks, right now, yes, no, you want one of the greatest FurJoes I've ever had, and this is below cost. It really is. $3,900, no negotiation, you own it. That is fantastic FurJoe. I'll step out of the picture and you can look at it. $3,900, and it is yours. While you're thinking about this, I am going to move to Michael Scofield. Take a look at that on the easel. Are we verifying? Hang on. Are we verifying on the FurJoe? We don't know. We're not Kreskin. Are you Kreskin? Have you ever seen Kreskin? Kreskin.
What's that?
He's a mind reader.
No, never heard of it.
Well, he would have. Okay. Well, then you're not Kreskin. Hank, which one are they interested in? This is a Michael Scofield. Michael Scofield is a fantastic landscape artist. Michael Scofield, look at that. He's 68 years old. Michael Scofield is in every museum you can think of. He's in the Library of Congress collection. He's in the Smithsonian Institute. He is in Opryland, USA. He's an official PGA West golf artist. He painted a mural for NASA company headquarters. He's in the Armand Hammer collection, which is big. He has been seen, his works have been seen in so many TV, movies, and shows. Here is Michael Scofield's own website, which he doesn't even do anymore. He quit painting. Look at that. $42,000 is what he sells artwork like this for. Here is Poplar Grove right there, $48,500. Tell you what, that is one of the last few Michael Scofields I got. And here's what I'm going to do. And his market is growing. It's funny, ever since he quit painting, now everybody wants a Michael Scofield. And to tell you how much he quit painting, his girlfriend, who I hear is just drop-dead gorgeous and as sweet as she can be, all she asked Michael to give him was one painting, and he wouldn't paint it for her. Folks, look, we had these up at $2,500 to open, but it doesn't matter tonight. It ain't going. Put up for $2,500. Watch what I'm going to do. $800 to open right now. $100 increments after that. These are the last Michael Scofields. You've seen them go for $4,000 and $5,000 on my show. I don't have many left at all, and Michael has quit painting. No open once. No open twice. Let me show it. Yeah, oh, hey, I'll tell you what. That right there. Camera Z. This next one is one of the greatest last Scofields I have ever seen. It's on panel. It's an original acrylic oil on panel. This is fantastic. This is what Hub's Historical used to sell for $48,000. If someone was lucky. That is about as colorful of a Michael Scofield. Don't have time to play the incredible docudrama on him. Take a look at that. That is stunning. Start at $0 $200 increments. That is one of the last Scofields I will ever get my hands on. It all goes right now. Looking for an open. That is one of the prettiest Scofields I've ever seen.
We have the open.
We have the open. 200 has been bid.
We already had the open, so verified.
We're at 200. 200 going once.
Verified.
Mr. T, the Mr. T. Ah, pity bear if we don't get to that right now. That Mr. T?
I think so, Barry, so I don't.
And what did I say? Mr. T at, it is a deal of a lifetime. What did I offer to him for? 600 has been bid on this. Need 4, Mr. T, and that is a deal. And where are we at on this one? 600, going once. This is a legendary Michael Scofield. Remember this night. You're getting a deal beyond belief. $600 going once. $600 going twice. Fair. And final warning, sold. Hank, keep them online. Who is that? Which one is your caller now, Mr. T? Kevin. Camera Z. This is the greatest Virgil I have in my life here. Where is Kevin at? Where's he at? 3,500? Can anybody beat 3,500? If not, Kevin gets it. This is stunning at 35. This should be 10,000. The current price right now is 3,500. We'll put that up there. Can anybody beat 3,500 on this? It is a dream come true. I'm losing money on this. I really, truly am. I really am. I really, really, really am. Seriously losing money on this one. I'm at 3,500. Anybody make it 4, 42, 38? That is going to be a priceless museum piece right there. That is one of the greatest Virgos. I'm going to get out of the picture. That is one of the greatest Virgos I have ever seen. Fernando de Jesus Olivier from Baja, Brazil, ever paint. 3,500 has been bid. 3,500 going once. Oh, that's crazy money. 3,500 going twice. Okay, I didn't say what increments. 3,600. My bad. I forgot to say what increments. It's at 36. I am so sorry for everybody, but someone just bid $100 more. We have one bidder at 3,600. Who is that savvy bidder? Mr. J from Alabama owns the bid at $3,600. I was thinking like $500 increments, but let's leave it. $100 increments. We're at 36. Anybody make it 37? 3,600 going once. That is the greatest fur joy I've had in a long time. 3,600 going twice. Hank, are they interested? What's that? Sold for 3,600. What am I going to do? What else do we have, Megan? Oh, yeah, here's another Schofield. Folks, this is all I'm ever going to get out of him. He is quite happy never painting again. His legacy is the backside of those trees. He added that to art. He's been doing it his whole life. He was originally from Tennessee. I mean, this guy can paint like nobody's business. Started zero. $300 increments. I kid you not, most nights we do these, they're 3,000-4,000, and no one even, the lines are jammed. Tonight is not one of those nights. This is a Michael Schofield original. That is stunning, too. $500 has been bid. Thank you. So we're at 500.
And we're verifying.
Okay. So, Bud, you're saying a former person that you used to see around here with the first name of Greg, you believed used a lot of blow. Former person. Yeah, he's no longer here.
We have 8.
800. And Hank verifies that. What did you guys do? Go to a party with him?
You don't remember these parties, Barry?
I never went to one.
You must have had a good time.
I did not have a good time. That's quite an allegation, Hank. $800 going once. $800 going twice.
Verifying.
$1,100 has been bid. $1,100. $1,400 has been bid. $1,400. How much?
Verifying.
1,400. Going once. $1,400. Going twice. Fair. And final warning, sold. $1,400 gone. Am I out of, what's that? I got one last Schofield. This is all I'm going to get out of the Rascal. I nicknamed him the Rascal. He's a great guy. This is the last one I'm ever going to get out of him. Take a look at this. I like the copper tones in this. Michael Schofield's a printmaker. He's a watercolor artist. He's an oil artist. Michael Schofield, one day, he's one of those people that, he keeps accomplishing more but doesn't get the respect I think he really deserves. I mean, he does now after he quits, but take a look at this right here. Last Michael Schofield I got in this world, right there. 0 to open, $200 increments. That's it. Have 200, thank you. 200 has been bid. $400, thank you. $600 has been bid. $600. This is the last Schofield on this planet. $600 going once.
Verify.
800 has been bid. $800 has been bid. 1,000 has been bid. $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold. Thank you. Folks, real fast, I want to show you this. Hank, you just do the auction here. This is, to me, one of the most valuable West Hunting pieces of glass you ever get your hands on. The reason blow and cocaine came up because Johnny Depp, not that he does it either, but Johnny Depp from the movie Blow bought a West Hunting tower, we believe, for like $35,000 or $40,000. It would have been probably the third or fourth or fifth one West Hunting made. This is the first one he ever made. And let me show him how big this is on a right wide shot here. And Johnny Depp bought it out of a gallery, we're told, for like $35,000 or $40,000. This is the first one ever made. It's signed West Hunting. This is as valuable as West Hunting will ever get. It's the last tower. It was the first one, but the last tower we're ever going to have here. Started $0, $500 increments. Wherever it ends up, it ends up. But that is about as valuable of glass as I can ever offer you. Take a look at that. Started $0. That is amazing. And then we're going to move on to no open on this, Bankster. This is about the most valuable presentation tower ever made by West Hunting. We have 500, thank you. Now, Johnny Depp paid $35,000 or $40,000 for one that came after this. This is the presentation piece, the very first one ever. How much? 1,200 has been bid. Whoever it goes for, but that is the greatest invention I have ever seen West Hunting do, or any glass maker in my life. At 2,200 degrees to make a tower like this. And I'm just going to move this a little bit so you can see how meticulous this is. We're at $1,200. Folks, you can't buy one for $1,200. You can't get one. You couldn't even order one. We sold every one we had for $5,500 to $7,000. We're at $1,200 going once. On a West Hunting tower that is so tall. That is amazing. Oh, look at that. That is stunning. 12. $1,200 going once. It's worth 10 times that. $1,200 going twice. Are you kidding me? Folks, I am about ready to put the hammer down on this. Camera Z for a second. This was the presentation piece once he had accomplished the ability to make these towers. We had about 7 or 8 once he created them they sold for $4,500 to $7,500. One like this, it came after this piece, was sold to Johnny Depp for reportedly $3,500 to $35,000 to $40,000. Where are we at on this now?
We're verifying multiple callers, man.
This is so cheap, it's scary.
Verifying.
1,700 has been bid. 1,700. Looking for 2,200. Folks, I can't get one. No one can buy one for this. Now I'm going to get out of the picture. Dimitri, show with a full screen, Dimitri, please. Yeah, there we go. 1,700 going once. Big loss on this piece. This is one of the most important pieces of glass the Wes Honey has ever made. And to see that made at 2,200 degrees, if you've ever made glass, there is no way, once you do, you cannot fathom how a man made something like this. 1,700. Going once. 1,700 going twice. That's so cheap. That's a steal of the century. Everybody happy, Yank?
Everybody's happy.
All in, all said, sold. You bought that so much better than I did or anybody else on the planet. Congratulations on that. Here is one of the rarest azulés you're ever going to get your hands on. Take a look at that. That's called Itsy Bitsy. In that, you'll see at the very bottom there is a bottle, like a genie's bottle. And it's in Casablanca, Morocco, where Guillaume is from. Out of that puff of smoke, it goes up, you will see the entire zodiac. You will see pictures of Arnaud Azoulay, his son. You will see gold leafing. You will see 13 different, the entire zodiac. You will see everything you can imagine. Now, believe it or not, this was an edition of 777 that he released to us, I think, in 2004 or 5. This was and is the cover of the Azoulay book, is Itsy Bitsy. Oh, yeah, right there. This was the cover of his book. He felt this was one of the most important pieces he ever did in his life. Now, folks, you will notice this is 777 of 777. He believed 7 was a lucky number for this piece, and we sold out all 777 of them. This is the last one. After we sold everyone out, we kept the last one right here. This is it. And we sold those 700 out in a few months. We would run the tape, and they were pricey. If I can remember right, they were $14 or $15.95 unframed, and you had no choice what number. This has gone up exponentially. The cover of his book, here's what I can do for you folks. Oh, this is a beautiful piece. To have number 777 of 777. It's not even, oh. $2,000 to open, $100 increments. You're getting a very rare Azoulay right there. $2,000 to open. Take a look at that work. Open at $2,000 on one of the rarest Azulés, the luckiest number of all numbers. No open once. We have the open. Thank you. 2,000 has been bid.
Okay, give me that address instead, I'm sorry.
2,000 has been bid. Have 2,000 looking for 2,100. Oh, that's cheap. $2,000 going once. $2,000 going twice. Fair. And final warning. All in. All said. Sold. I was looking for one comp I had. Yeah, right here. These are also, look at that. Folks, I want to offer you, you guys are getting Camera Z deals of a lifetime tonight. And I want to offer you one more. I hope you're out there for this one. Because I got one signed and numbered Moreau here that I tell everybody looks like Snoopy. It's called Carton, and it is signed by Moreau. It's number 15 out of 100. Here is a Moreau, Jean Moreau, who died in 1983 on Christmas. Look at this. Same deal. This is an edition of 75 here that they want $62,000 for. Mine's an edition of 100. Here's one that's an edition of 50 that they sold for $59,000. Here is one that 1981. It's signed and numbered also. $54,000. This is so low. Number 15 of 100. Very rare Moreau. Now, take a look at that piece because, Hank, this piece is going bye-bye right now. I had a couple other pieces within a, and it's, look at that, 43,000. Number 26 of 30. 43.8. 48,000 for a signed and numbered piece. Out of 50. And they got 48,000 on eBay. Wow, folks. Tell you what, here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, you can't hide from me, script. You know what I'm going to do? You still can't. That is Jean Moreau. I mean, this is our price, normal, on a normal night. This would be at least, lowest price I would have this up for, Camera Z, on a normal night would be $9,500, the lowest. If it was a hopping night and there was a lot of Moreau collectors out there, it'd be up for $11,500. It is unbelievable to get one number 15 out of 100. Perfect. And I like the fact it looks like Snoopy. I think everybody in your household will think, you turn that around and go, hey, there's Snoopy. Which I think it's just nothing. But anyway, folks, don't abuse me on this one. This is as good as it gets. Start at zero, $500 increments. Let's see, that's a last great piece of art I own. And I got other stuff. I got more Wes Hunting. I got Fur Joes. We got more Fur Joes. Got Tommy K.
Verifying.
So I'm walking through the phone bank.
Open
How
at
much?
13.
Open at 1,300. The hard luck number, 1,300. Let's see if that's a hard luck number for me. Might be their lucky number. Folks, there is no one on this planet that can get a signed Joan Moreau for $1,300.
2,000.
2,000 has been bid. $2,000 on a Moreau that we normally sell for $9,500 to $11,500. And look at the number, and it is Snoopy. I'm telling you, that is Snoopy.
Verifying.
That is definitely Snoopy.
25.
2,500 has been bid. That's Snoopy. He's getting ready to take on the Red Baron. 2,500 has been bid. Looking for 3,000 or whatever. Megan, you see what I paid for this? And we're only at $2,500? Camera Z. One Adam 12, show host down, send emergency. Has no pulse. We're at 2,500. How many bidders do we have, Hank? One bidder. One bidder. You're killing me. Where's my blood pressure machine? It's probably on the other set. Camera Z. I paid so much more than $2,500. I love giving customers a deal. I love even subsidizing a purchase. But folks, it would take 4 more bids for me to even break even. It would. $2,500 going once. But hang on. If I'm going to go down in flames like this, let's do it right. $2,500 has been bid, looking for $3,000. Code blue, Hank, code red. $2,500 is not enough money. I am losing big time on Snoopy of all things. I like Snoopy. That is a signed and numbered Joan Moreau of only 100. It's number 15, done a long time ago. Joan Moreau died on Christmas Day, 1983. This is probably what killed him. Yeah, why lie? It was this. He got a vision of the future. $2,500 going once. Are you really? Is that it? Oh boy. $2,500 going twice. Fair. And final warning, all in, all said, sold. What's next? What else do we have? Oh, now, don't mess with my Mad Russian. That is one of Oleg Zhevitin's earliest silk screens. Take a look at that right there. That is a silk screen of silk screens. He puts gold, layers gold on the tip there, gold inlay. This is Oleg Zhevitin, number 3 of 95. These were sold out rare 4 days after these came out. This is one of the hardest pieces to ever get. Now, when you take a look at Blue Clown, and everybody likes clowns except Bobcat Goldthwait. He doesn't like clowns. What's that? Last folder. Good for you. All right, last folder. Thank you, Megan. We have this one. Yeah. This will show folks what a deal I am giving them. Hang on. I'm getting there. Oh, there it is. Folks, look at this. This is art brokerage. $3,000 for Blue Clown on art brokerage. Mine is perfect. Mine is framed. This is beautiful work. Folks, that is a great old. Start at $0, $300 increments. Wherever it ends How much? Where are we at?
We're verifying current.
Okay. Glass, you say.
Thank you. We have the open.
We have $300. $300. That frame alone, which I promised myself I would never stoop to that level, but you could not frame this piece for less than $500.
Verifying.
And the frame is the least of the value. To have number 3 of this edition, oh my goodness. That is a stunning work. $300. $600 has been bid. $600. $900. $900 has been bid. That's $900. Way cheap. Going once. $900. Going twice. Fair. And final wording. All in. All said. Sold. Now, the next guy you're about, camera Z, this artist has sold to Steven Spielberg. He has sold to Cher. He has sold to, I think, Tom Hanks. I mean, here he is. Listen who have bought paintings from Robert Kenneth White. Harrison Ford, John Wayne, Steven Spielberg, Steve Martin, Cher, Michael Douglas, John Huston, Tony Randall, and the late cowboy artist Victor Mature. President Ronald Reagan owns one. He is one of the foremost painters we have ever had on the show. Those are legal pirates. That is an amazing painting. This is exactly, if you ever go to the Hotel del Coronado in San Diego, you can walk through it, you can see Robert White's, but they probably paid $80,000 or $90,000 for him. The Fairmont, the Four Seasons. He did a mural for the Nissan Motor Company. His artwork is as good as it gets. He is as big as you can ever find in the art world. Robert Kenneth White, nobody could paint that. These are pirateers. Apparently, the queen or king would license several pirates to go steal for him. And they pull up to the ship, and they go, "We're pirates. Give us all you got." They say, "We're not going to give you all we got." They can say, "We didn't see this." They show them the scroll. "I'm allowed to steal from you." Then they get in a big fight, and everybody die. That is one of the pirateer ships. Tell you what I'm going to do on the pirateers. Oh, this is big, folks. No, I can't do that. Hank, how many people do you think want this piece? $8,000 to open. That is a historical piece. No opens at $8,000. $7,000. I'll tell you what. You want the deal of a lifetime? Here it is. $3,000 to open on an original Robert Kenneth White. If you do anything with boats, if you know anybody, to get an original oil that is 57 by 45 by Robert Kenneth White, that is a work of art. I even named his book, The Eye of the Storm, because that is Robert White. There's a whole storm going around you, but Robert is cool and collective. No open at $3,000. Give that a look. I am going to move on to something that I think is so... Oh, we got Andy Warhol too, but let me get to Henry Miller. Okay, there it is, right in front of me. So when you can never find anything, it's because it's right in front of you. Folks, I am going to show you Camera Z. You want to see something very, very, very valuable? Henry Miller was one of the greatest authors of all time. He wrote Tropic of Capricorn, Tropic of Cancer. Some of his books were actually banned in the United States because he would describe in great literary details what was going on. I have the original of Provenance from the person who originally bought. This is an original Henry Miller. It's not numbered. It just says Henry Miller, HM, painted this in December of 1953. Now, this painting was a gift from the artist to the husband of the current owner of the illustrator, Jean-Claude. How do you say his last name? Say it a little louder. Okay, and who was he? Oh, wow. Now, Mr. Suarez's unique style of illustration changed the look of print media. He produced illustrations and cartoons for publications including the New York Times, Vanity Fair, and books including the biographies of Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis and Michael Jackson. Whoa. This piece can also be seen in the Henry Miller book, right? And Henry Millers like this have sold at Sotheby's in 2013 and 2014 in the rarest books and manuscript sale for $15,000, just like that, at Sotheby's, where you went to school. Folks, this is signed and dated. It's got a provenance second to none. And just to show you here, right here, just so you see, we're not making this up. Here is an original Henry Miller. I like this one better. On eBay for $62,000. Here's a very strange one. Portrait of Brenda. I hope Brenda's not watching, but maybe she likes it. $32,750. But Brenda looks a little embarrassed now. She's turning red. So you can see what original Henry Millers are worth. Now, just to give you another example, here is one of the Clownesque, which is a signed and numbered piece from an edition of 200. That's a one-of-a-kind, only original. Here is something from an edition of 200 that framed, they want $10,000. And there's 200 of them. I got one. So this should be 10 grand. This should be 200 times rare. This should be $2 million if math is right. But it's not. It isn't. That is a cool original. Hank, I hope people are watching, because I have given art away. This is as cool as it gets. I actually sold Henry Miller's suitcase on our show. You remember that, Hank? A long time ago. Traveled the world with it. Anybody interested in this? Because I got a special price. Put up, please call. This is valuable art. This is as valuable. You want the best I got? I'll tell you what. I got a number in mind. Oh, that's too cheap. That's too cheap. Tell you what, I'll put up this price, but I'm only going to give it like a minute, Hank. $4,800. Oh, I don't like that price. That's so cheap. His prints are $10,000. There's an original where everybody else is getting $60,000 for there. $4,800. There's a date he painted it, 12 December 1953. Henry Miller was one of the most important novelists of our day. He lived in coastal California. It's 8:02. No takers once. No takers twice. Fair and final. Hank? Here's the absolute best price. I'm losing money on everything tonight. $3,900, no auction, you own it, and you got a 30-day money-back guarantee with it. That's a steal at $3,900. Megan Lynch, could you sell those last remaining Andy Warhols? Whatever you want to get for them. Whatever. I got it. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. You know what these Andy Warhols are worth, Cher? You know how much these are worth? Like $1 billion. And I just gave Megan Lynch, the Megan Lynch, the green light to sell them for whatever she wants. I need to go upstairs and get my my blood pressure machine. No one believes me. But anyway, all right. I am going to let Megan Lynch of North Carolina?
North Carolina, that's right.
Do you not like South Carolina?
I like North Carolina.
Okay. All right, I'm going to get out of the way for 7 to 8 minutes, and we'll come back. I got some Tommy K's, I got some Furjos, got a lot of stuff. Got some more glass.
First on the easel, we have Z from the Alphabet series by Andy Warhol. Andy Warhol is an American pop artist. He was born in 1928. He lived most of his life in New York City, creating his pop art style. This is one of his drawings here, and then his friend, actually, who he referred to as Corky, wrote the poem to go along with the drawings. So we have 4 of these pieces. And Anna, where is my agenda? Thank you. The agenda. So A is an alphabet series. Thank you. Is one of the first numerous whimsical books and portfolios based on the drawings by Warhol. It was published in the 1950s. His friend Corky, as I had mentioned, his name is Ralph Thomas Ward, wrote the verses, and Warhol created the drawings. This was actual photographs that was from the Life magazine, which I'm sure most of you guys know. Life magazine, a lot of pop artists created artwork for those pieces. And Andy Warhol is huge. This is a huge, huge name. I'm sure all of you guys have heard of his name before. And if you want to see, we can show you a couple of comps. And this is this year in this season's auction series. And this was 2015. This was back in the beginning of, mid-October. So a piece by Andy Warhol went for $4 million. And that was a couple of months ago. So Andy Warhol is a huge, huge name, especially in the auction world. This was at Sotheby's in October, $4 million. Here's another one to show you. And this is for a series, actually, of the Alphabet series. This is for $12,500. And then here is another comp for $7,800, and that's for 4 of these pieces. 4 of these A is the alphabet series. So we have 4 of these, and Anna, if we want to start rolling through and showing the ones that we have, like I said, the one here on the easel is Z, letter Z. Next on the easel is S. So here again, your poem by Corky, and then your actual drawing by Andy Warhol. This is A is an alphabet series. So there's a portfolio of 26 offset lithographs, and there's an edition of 100 for each. All of these have been shown in the Museum of Modern Art in New York City, and this was also in the exhibition of Andy Warhol's Campbell Soup cans and other works. All right, so we'll do the next one that we have. This is letter K. Letter K. And the next one on the easel is going to be letter G. And that is coming now. Thank you, Anna. So these are great pieces. Like I said, they're selling at auctions right now. The one from Christie's, 4 of these sold for almost $8,000. And that was, let's see the date. It was the end of October. The end of October. $8,000 for 4 of these. I have 4 here. We're not going to sell them to you for that much. We're actually going to make a great deal. We're not going to even do it for $7,000. We're not going to do it for $6,000. We're not even going to sell it tonight for $5,000. All right, Anna, I might get upset over this one, but we're going to do any 4 of these that you like, any letter. We had K, S, G, and Z available, and we can do those tonight. We're going to do them for $8.95 each. So please call in. They all come with a certificate of authenticity. They all have we have a plaque on there that says the dates for Andy Warhol. We're going to put all of them up for you so you can see all of them together. And please call in. If you don't like the price at $8.95, you feel like you have a better price to give us, call us. Tell us what you want to pay for it. And let's actually show, we'll take the one. Go ahead. Yeah, there we go. Now we can see all of them. That's great. It's great. All right, do I have anyone interested in Andy Warhol's? Verifying. We're verifying. I'm sorry, what was that? S is gone at $8.95? Yes. All right, S is sold. Thank you very much. Who bought this piece? All right, S is gone. We have 3 left at $8.95 each. We have G, K, and Z available. And again, this is a huge name, Andy Warhol. His pieces are selling for millions of dollars right now in this series of auctions this year. Miss C from Wisconsin, thank you very much. You're going to love your piece. All right, we have 3 left. So a little bit more about Andy Warhol. If you'd like to know, 1961 was when he debuted his concept of pop art. These paintings were mass-produced and of commercial goods. Other famous paintings that Andy Warhol did were paintings of the Coca-Cola bottles. He also did a vacuum series, hamburger series. One that most of you would probably know is his Campbell's Soup series. And he was definitely one of the leading artists for the pop art magazine, which is Life magazine. We have any other interest on these? We have 3 left. Oh, all right. Z is gone. Thank you very much. And who bought this one? April, who bought Z? Now we have 2 left. We have K. Same. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. We have K and G left. All right, we have 2 left from the A is the Alphabet series. $8.95, it's a great piece. I should be selling this to you for a couple thousand minimum. 4 of these just sold, like I said, for $8,000 at a Christie's auction. We've got 2 left, $8.95. K and G. I know my cousin Kelly, she would love this piece. It starts with K.
It's called Cousin Kelly.
Cousin Kelly, that's right. All right, so we're going to move along. This is your last call. If anyone wants one of these, they're available. Just call in. $8.95 is a great price, like I said. So we're going to switch gears. Of course, thank you for those who purchased these. Got a great deal tonight. And we're going to move back to Wes Hunting. Let's do some more glass. Wes Hunting, like we said, he's a great artist. He's been blowing glass for 35 years. I actually got the pleasure to speak with him today. He called up. He said, hey, I'm so excited. You're going to show my pieces tonight. I'm excited to see what they go for. As he was telling me, he also explained that a couple of people had came in to an auction that was local in Wisconsin. They bought some of his crystal portals, which are absolutely beautiful. Probably my favorite of his pieces. What we're going to show you now is going to be a cylinder piece by Wes Hunting, and we can go ahead and show that when we're ready. Beautiful. So here again we have the color field, which is the design that Wes himself created. It also has the Millefiore in the piece, which Millefiore is an Italian word for 1,000 flowers. And you can see these here. And he actually just designed these. Well, it's an Italian design, but he started creating it to make it look a little bit more 3D, as you can see here. So these are great pieces. They're so colorful, absolutely beautiful. It definitely would look great in anyone's home. I wish that I could take all of them home with me. I definitely would. Another great term to know if you buy one of these and you want to look really smart in front of your friends, this design here is Latticino. That's another Italian design that is used when describing glass, and that is what it's a candy stripe design. You can see it coming around here, Latticino. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful glass work, hand blown, mouth spun. So I guess you probably want a price for these, don't you? Let's see. This is color-filled cylinder. All right. How about this? We're going to see if anybody's still out there. I'm going to start it at 0. I'm sorry? Uh-oh, Hank's already getting on to me for this one. We're going to start at 0. We're going to do $500 increments on a beautiful color-filled cylinder by Wes Hunting. Verifying, thank you. $550 has been bid. Thank you. Looking for $1,050. I know you guys are out there. You definitely want this. Christmas is next week. That's crazy to me. Someone wants to buy this for their wife, girlfriend, for their aunt, for themselves. It's a great present. I would totally buy this for my mom. So as I was talking with Wes earlier today, he was talking about how he's dedicated his entire life to making glass. That's pretty impressive. If one person can enjoy the freedom and beauty that my vessels offer, I feel I have been a successful artist. So it's a great thing to say. All right, $550 going once. If anyone else calling in, $550 going twice. We're verifying. $1,050 has been bid. Thank you. $1,050 has been bid. We're verifying. We're looking for $1,550. All right, $1,050 going once, going twice. Fair and final warning, sold for $1,050. Thank you for that. We appreciate that. All right, we've got plenty more to show you. We definitely have. We also have some pieces by Wesley, which is Wes's son. He sent us a couple of his new pieces that he's done. Those are great as well. We're going to show you a couple more pieces by Wes Hunting. Here is a lidded jar. Another beautiful piece again with the Millefiore, the Thousand Flowers, and the Latticino, which is the candy stripes. And he, again, is bringing out that three-dimensional look in these pieces. Those colors are absolutely beautiful. So it was really interesting getting to talk to Wes today. I was able to ask him a lot of questions. He says that his Millefiore technique is in a lot of his pieces, and he does about 15 to 20 different designs for each piece. So here again, you can see that there's about 15 different Millefiores in this lidded jar. All right, so I'm going to do the same thing again, and I really hope you guys are out there for me on this. So we're going to start it at 0. We're going to do $500 increments. Starting at 0, $500 increments for this lidded color-filled jar. All right, we're verifying. Looking for 500. Verifying.
You're a natural.
I'm trying.
I
I'm
leave
learning
and
from the
things start
best.
selling.
I'm learning from the best. We've got the lidded jar up.
What is Abigail teaching you?
I know. We've got the lidded jar up. I've started at 0. We're at $500 increments. We're verifying.
Keep going. Yes, if you don't mind.
All right. Barry's back. He's going to take us through the rest of the auction.
While you're bidding on that, let me just show this picture. Because Barbara sent this to Hank, and Hank sent it to me. These are Barbara's mooses in winter. Now, is that in Wyoming, Hank?
Yes, it is.
Look at that. That's a happy moose. That really is. So, Hank, if you got 2 mooses, what do you have?
A pair.
No, meese. How much? $650 has been bid. We can't afford to do that, but we will. $650 going once, $650 going twice, fair and final warning, sold, done. That went cheap. Camera Z. Here is a very valuable Silvano Signoretto. I have owned this for quite a while. A guy named Ira Shore in the art business helped me get this many years ago. Any Signoretto that are 4 inches by 8 inches are $4,500. Right there. Pieces like this here. right there, 4,500. Pieces like this are 19 and 20,000. Folks, this is a Murano Glassmaster. We have found out that Lino Tagliapietre bought a Wes Hunting. That is a very, very small group of great. And I'll tell you something, Silvano Signoretto is probably as good as they come. Tell you what, oh, this is too cheap. $2,200 to open, $200 after that. You want a finest piece of glass I own? That had been in my house for years. That is a lucky, lucky, lucky vase. Oh, that's stunning. I got some Tommy K coming up. Have someone's got to want to open on this at $2,200. All right. So you sell the last porthole?
Yes.
All the portholes are sold. All right. Fantastic. Megan, you got a good eye for stuff. I thought this would have flown out of there. Nah, I'll just keep it on my desk for another decade. That is stunning, man. This is stunning. Anybody that has one of these, literally, they're $28,000, $29,000. To get a one-of-a-kind original Signoretto with that kind of color is just off the charts. You can't find them anywhere. You couldn't if you tried. This is one of the finest pieces of glass you ever can get on this planet. That is a Silvano Signoretto. That is a legend in Murano Island. Anybody opening on this at $2,200, that is so cheap it's scary. No open once. April, anybody interested in this? Oh, that's a shame. That's a powerful piece. Tell you what, for 30 seconds while I get the next piece of art up, nah, that's too cheap already. $2,000 for the next minute, and that's it.
I have a request on this one, Barry.
Put it up there. And where are we at? April, you shoot pool?
I do.
Good.
I'm a shark.
So am I.
You know, like Shark Week.
Yeah. I'm still hoping that Tara Reid becomes Sharknado 4 or 5. My pool cue is actually in the back seat of my car right now.
Oh, yeah? You ready?
Yeah. Good. All right, that's a heck of a deal right there. No one bought the Pirateers, huh? We got to have it open on this at $2,000. Anybody taking this? Oh, keep it. That would have been a steal. Okay. We have a request for, Megan has a Furjo. And me. I always like that Signoretto a lot. So this is working out great. All right, who requested this Furjo? That's the one. All right. What do they say on that Furjo? C in Texas. Got to put my glasses on to read the number. That's when you know you're going blind. 96. 96. Okay. It's on the next page. Mr. D in Texas. No, it was on the first page. What's that? Yeah. First page. I'm looking. Yeah. Yeah, I see it right there. Ooh. Tell you what, it's late. This is a nice fur, Joe. What do you think? 2,200, you own it, and it is stunning.
All right, Barry, how about this?
Done. See, that's a decisive done. I don't know what I agreed to. He owns Megan now?
What?
Yeah, I shouldn't have said done so fast. Hey, she comes with a package. All right. Hey, watch this for a second. Hey, Giggles. Don't laugh. We got serious money on the line. Whatever you do, don't laugh. She's not laughing. There she went. All right. But good. You went about 12 seconds, 20 seconds. Good, good. Oh, we sold them all. We got one porthole left? Hank, didn't we sell all the portholes?
No, we sold half. We had 4, we sold 2.
Oh, put one of those. Just take a look at either one of those. That is Wes Hunting's greatest works. Take a look at that one right there. Put it wherever you want. I am undecided, but I can't decide. There's a cat at the pet shop named Pookie who lives the life of Riley, or if I want to come back in my next life and be one of Barbara's moose. They both get a good life. Take a look at this. I am down to my last couple, 2. Peace to you, 2. These are portholes. These are amazing. These are Wes Hunting. We started with 7. We have 2 left. They are absolutely amazing. Look at that. That's 3-dimensional there. Mouth blown, hand spun at 2,200 degrees, making him one of the greatest artists you will ever meet or see. Look at that. That pops right out at you. You know, you're talking about something that looks like a big ball of honey, but it's 2,200 degrees. I had the pleasure of making glass with Jean-Claude Navarro. Katie and Jennifer made stuff they could keep. He put mine in a bucket of water, which it deserved. It was awful. There you go. And we have one other one. These are the last 2 portholes we have. Here is the other one right here. Oh, both fantastic. You know, I should probably show one of Wesley's pieces. Yeah, we'll grab the one off the bongo. So. Either one of those, $3,200, which is a steal. Either of those 2, the last 2 portholes I have. 3-dimensional art. All right. What else do you think? Oh, I got to show one of Wesley's pieces. Wes Hunting and Wesley Hunting make up the hunting team. Wesley is Wes Hunting's son. number, in the back, HN 20627. Now, this is more contemporary. This is Wesley hunting. It's stunning. Look at that. Mouth blown, hand spun. $1,500 and you can have an original remnant vase. Hey, isn't that the name of that new movie where Leo DiCaprio gets sexually abused by a bear? The Revenants. The Revenants. Oh, close. My bad. Yeah, go ahead and read it, because I'm going to do some Tommy K's after that. Yeah, this is Wesley's.
This is Wesley's pieces. He says, of course, he learns from the master himself, which is his father. He is trying to grow into his own unique artist, which is why he started doing these glass sculptures. He's been able to create his own unique design without emulating his father's work. A great quote from Wesley is, "I'm taking the traditional steps in order to become a glass artist. I've been taking the necessary steps to find my way into the glass art scene." So Wesley describes his work with having traditional influences and stretches the limits to non-traditional states. His remnant vessels, they take the spherical shape and he separates them.
So that is
here
Wesley hunting.
How those spherical shapes are cut and then placed together to show that he's kind of building a sculpture out of these pieces.
What do I have this up for? $1,800 if anybody is interested in a Wesley hunting. Do we have $1,800 on this? Get us close and you can own it. How's that? What? Camera Z. I'm going to move to Tommy K, who I shouldn't call that, but I used to when I sold at DSN. I am talking about the one, the only Thomas Kincaid, who died, was it last year or 2 years ago? 2012. Thomas Kincaid died of a heart attack. These are framed, signed, and numbered Tommy Kincaid, sorry. I'm so used with Art Garabedian and Rex. Getting Tommy K, Barry? You know, which is a great artist. Sorry, Tommy, wherever you are. Here's what I'm going to do. Any Thomas Kincaid I put up on this easel right now is framed, signed by Thomas Kincaid, numbered by him. A lot of people want, because he's dead, $3,000 and $4,000. Any one I put up there, $395. You take a pick, it's yours. That is a Thomas Kincaid lithograph, Mountain Retreat. Any one I have, $395. And if you buy 3, I'll take $50 off the total purchase of 3. Yeah, keep showing them. These are all the Tommy Kincaids I can get. Any one of them, $395. And we'll just, Megan, that one right there with the salmon color. Hank, you want to see a Thomas Kincaid sell in like 8 seconds after we put it up? Yes. Watch this. From the time we put it up, then it's got to go to the satellite, back to your house, come here, then you got to dial, I'm going to say 22 seconds. At $395, this will sell in 22 seconds. Take a look at it right now. 1,000, 2,000. That is beautiful. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. All right, it's out of outer space. 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000. Now it's going from the satellite back to you. 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15th 1,000, 16th 1,000. People are going, I want that one. 17th, oh, it's got a little baby deer in it. 17 1,000, 18, 19, 20, 21 seconds. I got 1 second left. 21 seconds. Sold. Good. I did it in under 22 seconds. Thank you. Who bought that? Who's that? Mr. H from California. Thank you. Here, we'll show you another. At $395, these are the best Thomas Kincaids. Can't get any more. He's painting for God now. Take a look at this right there. That's it? You're going to our Christmas party tomorrow, right? You ever shoot pool? Maybe. Okay. $395. And look, you get 2 deers in this one. $395. Here comes the last 1 or 2. Last 2 Thomas Kincaids. Keep the fire hot. And yeah. All right, $395. Here comes the next one. I know what piece I'm going to end on. I'm going to do something. I have gotten every artist I know mad at me tonight. I can't exclude Robert Kenneth White on the Pirateers. Oh, look at that. That's a gazebo. But I don't think it's going to do you much good. Come back on that gazebo. Rain could get right through that gazebo. Look at that. Come on the head of the gazebo. What the heck? Who would make a gazebo like that? Starts raining, you got no roof.
It must be in California. It doesn't rain here.
It must be, yeah, it could be in Australia, the other side of the world. Rain goes the other way. All right, $395, and here comes the last Thomas Kincaid. And then I am going to end on the Pirateers. Now, Robert Kenneth White has sold to Ronald Reagan. He has sold to John Wayne, Tony Randall. He has sold to Steven Spielberg. He has sold to some of the greatest artists. That's the last Thomas Kincaid. Somebody want to see one of them? Okay, we will show it really fast. We only have one more left of this piece that Megan's putting up right now. Do they want that one? Sold. Can you grab me the Pirates? Now, Robert Kenneth White has sold to Steven Spielberg, you name it. Ronald Reagan owns one of his pieces. Robert Kenneth White, if you ever go to Hotel Del Coronado, Some of the paintings on the wall, one of the most expensive hotels in the world, are Robert Kenneth White's. This was a painting called The Pirateers. Robert Kenneth White has sold some of his original oils for $40,000 and $70,000. This is an amazing museum piece. If you know anybody who likes ships and pirates, that's the foremost piece. The story behind this piece is about legal pirates, where you know how people hear ye, and they roll the scroll down and start talking. Believe it or not, in the 1800s, late 1700s, the queen and kings of different countries would pronounce certain pirates legal to raid ships under their name and take everything they got. This is a legal pirate right there. Take a look at that. This is an incredible painting. You know, Robert Kenneth White's work, you know, has gone for $40,000 and $50,000 many times. Folks, please, this is the last chance you get, Camera Z, to abuse me. I am going to start at zero, $500 increments. This is as good as you're ever going to get. The resale value on someone like Robert Kenneth White, Eye of the Storm, is his book, is unbelievable. Take a look at that. That's a painting. That'd make a good movie, Hank. We'd take giggles around some clowns like Bob Goldthwait. Oh, that would be ugly. Giggles would be laughing, and Bob Goldthwait. No open. I hope not. I still got 11 minutes left. This might turn out to be the longest auction in the history of television. No, I got to move along. This painting is too valuable. I mean, this should, how much? This should be at $8,000, $10,000. I was just starting cheap to $500 has been bid. Folks, I need 10 times that for this painting. And that guy is pointing, saying, please bid more, or I will cast you over. This is one of the most, I mean, this is a Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonham's auction piece. This is one of the foremost oil painters I know. $1,000 in two places. Whoever got it first has a $1,000 bid, which is not nearly enough. We're at $1,000 looking for $1,500, which is so cheap it's unbelievable. Oh, come on. $1,000 going once. $1,500. Did he say 15 to 15? He said 15. Please, don't anybody say 50 tonight. 1,500 works? Bud's thinking about saying it. He's thinking about saying $50, Barry. How much? How much? $2,500 has been bid. $2,500. $3,000 has been bid. I can make 5 balls in one shot. 3,500. One shot. Around the table. No. 5 balls, one shot.
I'll take lunch for every ball you're making one shot.
That's a deal. You'll be drunker than the skunk. 3,500 going once. 3,500 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold. Yeah, do we have one more Robert White here? Yeah, I got one more. Thank you. Who got that painting for 3,500? Mr. P in North Carolina. Thank you, sir. So earlier tonight, Hank and Bud were making the allegations that somebody used to work here named Greg was addicted to what?
Abby says alcohol. I don't remember the conversation.
No, you were talking about your favorite movie, Blow.
Oh, Blow, right.
Are you saying he was addicted to... I'm going to leave. You make all the allegations you want. I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. That's just awful, Hank. You see him do it? He's not going to answer me now. What? This is really cool. This is 1492 when Christopher Columbus discovered America, the Americas. He actually landed in San Salvador in the Bahamas. And these are what the crafts look like that one of the ships left with to get to the New World. From the Santa Maria,
the Pinta, and the Nina.
I already said Nina.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes. Now, folks, I only have like 3 minutes left. This is a fantastic Robert White. He puts every ounce of energy he has. He researches it. He gets the most historical. And once again, Ronald Reagan, Steven Spielberg, Tony Randall, Hotel del Coronado, they have paid great sums of money for his work. Look, I'm running out of time. Watch this. I will open an auction at $2,500. Got to move fast. Take a look at that. Historically accurate Robert Kenneth White. And I'm going to be here Saturday at 2 o'clock. We started at 9, but I'm going to be here. I might be moving it to 2. We're not sure yet. You're on call. It's technically 3. No open at 2,500. I have badly explained a great historical painting.
And you can add this much from yours.
Oh, and Camera Z. Hank, this is very special for people. What channel are we? Did we just open up?
Well, that's not going to be yet.
What?
It's not going to be yet.
No. It's a no. They're watching it. Jen's watching it.
Oh, YouTube?
YouTube. If you are watching me right now on YouTube, call in. The next 3 people only on YouTube, I'm going to send you a free gift. If you're watching me on YouTube, free. And all you folks on YouTube, I want to invite you to watch the cage fight of the century. It's Abigail the Torch Hess against Weiss. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Bigger than the cage fight between Megan and Abigail is going to be next Thursday, Christmas Eve. Two things. We have the original artwork of Janet Thatcher, must buy, one of the greatest artists I have ever seen. And the second thing is Abigail swears she's going to go down our chimney here in one piece. You said it. You said you could fit. Don't get stuck in it. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, how much time do I have left? A minute 30? A minute 30? Now 50. Tell me when it goes down to 50 seconds. Oh, I'm going to run you our Christmas Eve promo of what we're doing. Now, folks, I want to thank you. We ship faster than anybody. You know, we have the best customer service, one where we answer the phone, unlike other networks. And we have everything you saw right here in the studio tonight. Tell me when Janet Thatcher is ready. You didn't have it? Okay, never mind. Janet Thatcher next Thursday night. Her artwork is so amazing. You just can't believe it. And her wildlife, I can't believe that someone could do that with pastel. It is remarkable. I have even, I'm going to try and get Janet all the way from Australia over to America one time to get her on this show. She is that good, times 10. And folks, hey, Art and Coin, we love you. Have a great holiday. I'm going to see you Saturday. Take care. And Buford, do not hurt that dog, Buford. You don't kick it again, Buford. I'm talking to you, Buford. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, we love you. Thank you. Take care. Bye.